someday in the distant future, I'll look at it. I got this thing. What's his name even? Modal. Modal the bot. It looks like KGRM. Naturally you go up. Just naturally. And there's an item there, but might as well scout this one. Left door is not in logic. So we're playing Season 4 settings. It's either this door or I missed something. There's a chance. That I missed something. It looks like I missed something. Starting to doubt. If it's not that, then I don't know. Yeah, you can't know. With the current starting hub, it can make you do something over here. But once you have that first step, it's going to assign this as hub. Kinda should look for the map first anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Map was over here and... Yep. Ship. Oh my. Space jump. I deduced I missed something. By first checking everything and not having a way to proceed or return. Hub can't be too far away. So once you're into Main Street, you really gotta think about how to get back. But if you're looking at the second room over from spawn, then that can still be technically part of hub. Yeah, I think Space Jump lets you get up Main Street. So I can get the missile pack. I guess we do that. This missile. There ain't no door there. After this, though, I'm not sure. Ship. I think ship makes a lot of sense. And then top left is worth looking at. But left continues, I would guess. Do I think? So the E-tank and the missile aren't going to be logic on their own. So there should be another major over here. Or top left. I don't think it'll be that way. So it should be top left. Because going through Cathedral is gonna use the second E-Tank. I'm not sure if you're counted as having the E-Tank. When you get Space Jumper after. Yeah. So there's the missing progression. That's on the missile step. There had to be a major. Now you can either follow missiles or gravity, or the E-Tank. B. What was this? More missiles? Ten shots? Yeah, 10 shots. Ooh, barely too slow. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Looks like a friend Five Nights at Freddy character. Morph does what? Can't tell. It gives me the map. So yeah, I do that. If I farmed harder, I could have got the map on the way down. I probably can still. I just should have been smarter about it. Just gonna be painful. Than having gravities. I don't have. Let me correct that mistake of mine. Can't do that. Can't do that. So we go there. And I think I'm gonna do that instead of ship save. Hopefully it's speed or... Yeah, hopefully it's speed. And I can get bombs and I can get spring ball. And then that works in a save. Sure helps if you get good at this jump more, but it's so hard. Yeah, can't go down. Can't even go left. Heck. This is the flipping spring. One near it. You're just in time for some map rando. I'm playing map rando. Okay. Hard to balance everything. I gotta get to more prime soon. I think you take this to Plasma Pirate. I need a missile refill. So that's an excuse to get the save in. Where am I? 4 plus 3. For like 7 hours. Oh, you definitely want that. I could do a speed kill, which is not in logic. It's gonna be way faster to do this now. Too bad they didn't want to drop me missiles. I'm right at the end of Prime 3. So that was a little awkward, not getting to the ending first. You know, the limit is when Prime 4 came out. I guess I'll get morph bombs and go in Windstar entrance. I don't think there's another X I can get. I found it to be really fun. Then in the second session, it got a lot more boring. Environment's still really cool. Yeah, there's just a lot of gaps. Content gaps. So. Wait. I'm a fool. But also. I did want morph bombs. You just probably didn't need it. Like, so far, the bike section, people are hating on that. I think it shouldn't have been added. Should have done more with it. Cut it. Or actually replace Morph Ball with the bike. Probably should have saved. Probably. I can't complain about anything else though. The rest is small potatoes. I hope I can get to that room below. Oh, it's up there. That might have encouraged me to take the other entrance. Double leak tank, I want that. It's starting to look like other entrance is a lot better. You just can't downplay your supers. Occasionally, there's only one pack. This goes pretty high, but not high enough. I definitely want the E-tank. I was complaining about the scanning. Feels like scanning is slower and there's a lot of junk scans. But traversing the world is the biggest thing. So now this is a dead end, probably item. Okay, well. If I knew that was an X, it'd be a good check. It just didn't work out. Also, not looking so good for team morph bombs. I forgot to get the pit room thing. Oops. That would have been worth getting. But I should be able to get this map easily enough. Guys, confused when I saw the conveyor. I thought we were top of bowling. No. We got water mat for Brinstone. Okay, so we got that one. We can reset to that. That one's a weird loop. No, it isn't. I'm right next to it. Okay. So, or do that? No, I guess I do it that way. And then T is just the end of the game. Got it. Yeah. I'm just gonna pick everything up. Yes. This is a dev seed. People are playing a lot of dev seeds. I don't think the tournament presets are on live yet. We were going to patch it in. But then also the thing that I was looking at is that we don't really have to add it to the drop down of presets. The tournament can just release their own preset. People can download it, and then it'll show up in their individual preset list. Because at some point, Rando devs are going to add tournament presets to the official site, and it'll be up to the community manage themselves. Oops. Kind of needed those. But that might not be until after bot support. Because really you want a bot managing all of that. It's a ton of work for admins. You have to make sure everything's working. Cs are being rolled correctly. All that. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust I don't need this major, which is quite a ways away. Got Wave Spazer Screw Attack. So they're pretty good. Screw Attack's really, really nice. Wave Spazer become good once I get charged. Okay. Concerning. There's a chance that works out. And it could also be that to the right is a new zone. Okay. I had a feeling. And the end of the game is in Torian, so this is fine. I don't have to clear out Meridia. Just need to keep my health up. Wow. 3 kills, 1 miss. Uh-oh. Oof. Which is not a good path to the map. See if this even goes through, or if it's just completely blocked by Ridley. Oh, it's a new zone. This is good. With Ridley being there, I'd rather be in a new zone. Okay, health refill. Probably get some new loot. How do you get to that map? Map locations are so wacky. It's not there. You go way up and over. Our chip's starting to look pretty bad. Just an update on how I'm feeling. This is gonna be all rooms for crossing the zone. And then the map's not gonna show anything. We got a refill, I guess? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get the items. Yes. No, I'm gonna drag on with a little bit more health. Anything else? Missiles. Do I want missiles? Maybe I want missiles. Missiles are good for ammo Dragon. If I'm doing Shine Spark Dragon, I just need to not run out of energy. Try to save some health. Said loss. Okay. This wreck ship was quite bad. I'm not even gonna be in a great spot for Ridley. That major looking pretty nice. Imagine getting hit was screwed. Space jump screwed. Getting hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that hurt. Ow. All according to plan. My energy. I'm throwing it away. There's an X there for some heat. Real sad. Wait. I was farming at the bugs. The pit bugs. I could have come up here. It's just a little faster. It feels better. I'm gonna get the GTX. It's a fast X. And we haven't ruled out ammo finish yet. But this Norfair is looking hard. And then the other X that's behind GT can't really do. Firebomb? Heck. Not going my way. Right. So I can go left, and that leads to the save. Or you can go all the way back right. To the map. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna open up a can of prey. map is. Sure. That means we can shine spark back. Yes. But you connect to the map, right? You're getting the map, right? I wasn't quite planning on playing tournament presets just yet. I was gonna stick to race presets and like extreme seeds. That's my thought. But it could happen. Almost fell in the hole. How do you get this map? So, it turns out I could have taken the easy path. Me yoink room. Or it could have a deep aqueduct up there. Warfare is pretty big. Mighty expansive North Bear. Only seeing the bottom of the iceberg. Huh. This is not good. There's a chance you're right about Varia being over there. How many times do I have to shoot for one to get through? Because it looks like Ridley's blocking half of North Bear. And if that's the case, then it might be that North Bear continues into more zones. So we've done Torian, Wreck Ship. Is it Prince Star? North Bear and skipped Meridia. That means Criteria's. Huh. Finally getting supers. There's a left save and 2 sand pits. So you can probably... the bottom of that. They both should connect. All this should tie into the bottom of Lower North Fair elevator room. Expecting to see some sandpits soon. Now I'm not so sure, because there's not many tiles for sandpits anymore. Okay, we got one. We're getting close on Ridley. Then I'd expect other sandpit to be below Batu Tank. But who knows? Who knows indeed? C. Is that what we're doing? I wouldn't connect back. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. No, it does connect. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna leave. Home radio. You might do this. This way saves a lot of energy. Oh. Yeah. And you just speedball all the way through. Ideally, you do it a little faster. You don't burn as bad. I'm gonna do Meridia. Although, what if I just went over here? Meta. Why wasn't that a neat tank then? We're hot down here. I was poking at presets, and I thought it was that if you do a custom preset, then it shows, it displays to yourself as what you called it, but it shows to everyone else as custom. But I don't think that's how it works anymore. Trying it out, and it looked like it's just stored with the seed as the preset name. No? I tried rolling a seed and then looking at the link in a different browser, and it had the right preset name. Where am I? my own custom preset. Anyway, I gotta look into better bot support and preset support. I was starting on updating my Chrome extension because Tournament doesn't have a way to show that the starting items preset's being used. And I was looking through what else I need to add. Huh. Yeah. Noticed that. The ice beam. I do have 30 seconds. Since I've been thinking it through, my thought that was actually sharing presets through the custom preset system isn't very something. It's not quick and easy. Did I get that major? What am I missing? I'd be better off putting the work on bots. Although like for the tournament, they still could release the presets for everyone to download and practice with. Yeah, let's get this. Just wouldn't. It'd be hard to get everyone to actually do it. And you could get versioning issues if there's any changes. And then it would still show up as custom. There's a couple problems there. So having a bot as an authority gets around a lot of that. Fixes a lot of that. If this is an E-tank, then I can farm. I get the sea tank, then I farm supers. And we're good. Except for no save near Ridley. A random preset name? You want useful names, though. Let's, like, locally tag it, I guess. It'd be more like a validation code. Like what's on the title screen. You hash it. And then it'd be back to
aubergine emoji.
Be back to comparing. It'd be easier to compare. It would be comparing the presets. Big ol' compare operation. I got a list of like 10 things I want to add to Logic for 120 that aren't getting done because of all the spike soup gears. Hey, boss. Yeah. You don't want to do that forever. Final boss. Why? Is my controller having problems again? I started working on going through Cathedral, like including enemy firms. Because that's what Nito would do. And there's a lot you can do. Like it's pretty reliable as long as you move well. That you can get through the room on no tanks. And even farm 20 health. Get hit. So, heck. You knew that right. So you did by powerbombing the Rando, but I kind of think that you want to write the strats differently for powerbomb. Okay. What am I getting into? Then surprise next room amphitheater. It's a bit of a messy room to write farm strats, farm crossing strats. With power bombs, you want to farm both Garudas, so you go down to the item almost. And then that means you can get to the item on really low energy too. He was over there. I had a feeling. When was that grade? Maybe I didn't think through this enough. Okay, I got a backup plan. Good. Oh, gold drop. Gold drops are nice. This way we don't have to go through Baby Metroid. Right. That took a lot longer to write than I expected. Who's joining? Laurendrill with the huge resub, fully ignored. Mega Shock, ignored. We had Osu ignored. Left, right, left, right. That's where I'm at with workload. But I got my home server up now. All set up. And running nothing currently. I did yesterday. I was gonna put Discord bot on it. So you could always play digging game through Discord. And I guess through Twitch chat. Anyway, this seed didn't go very well. I went to North Fair when it would have just been a lot better to stay Meridia and check the other door. Also, when I was here earlier, before Rush Ship, I thought there wouldn't be anything to the left. But that would have been another thing that probably would have helped. He just didn't play so well. A lot of it's because of all the heat right here in the middle. Take everything slow. That's a full clear. High jump, grapple, Varia Plasma. Maybe going up the elevator would have been useful. Bottom door. And I guess I ship refill. Work. I'm watching so much StarCraft. I feel like I gotta learn how to play it online. Why doesn't this seem right? There is another heat room on the other side of the store. But I've been grinding Cathedral, so I'll be fine. Oops. Okay. So now. What is that familiar? What does that name mean to me? Why do you spam? So, here's the end of the randomizer. Get to come with the brain. Don't have various suit. That means can't take a hit, but with 40 supers fast fight. Should just do a different kind of zeb skip. Instead of turning off screw attack. But it's whatever. Why learn how to do it fast? Map Rando, double damage with supers. This one's gonna be 30. And that's just the Map Rando chain. Made so we wouldn't have to add more supers to the pool. But I ended up doing it anyway. Yeah, a lot of it's because it's harder to find them compared to Varia. You have to... Like, it's a full item randomizer. And it just takes so much longer to check everywhere. You're not so good. Oh well. One of the best seeds they played. My early game worked kind of well. I didn't get Varia in the end, so the extra items I collected worked out. But going north here instead of Meridia is like the big thing. What else is here? Insane challenge wild map. Okay. Grill beans. Let's do that one next. As for this seed. The far left item was high jump. So I'm fine not having high jump. Varia was in Meridia. A little bit out of the way. And then the up the elevator item was plasma. Which wouldn't have helped in the end. I'm doing the rewrite of Brandish Ball. And there's so much to it. I didn't realize there were so many features until I had to rewrite them all. I haven't even touched on any of the timeout anything. I haven't actually added basically any items yet. Just loot box, so I could write in how to open the loot boxes. It has all the functionality, but none of the items. Where's taking so long? Feels like normally I'd never get this close to done. If I didn't have all this motivation to work on it. See the Prime 4 sound pack that exists. What is this again? Sane Plus that exists. Blue doors. Okay. Why does Grill Beans play these? Ouch, Atomic Pinay. Wham. We got 3 hours, is it? Quick, scale the right wall. Oh, there's an E-tank there, too. I did the cool way. I don't know if I want to keep the E-tank or leave it for an easier crossing. I'll take this door this time. Insane plus. What is insane plus? It's insane but pluser. I don't actually remember what's moved into insane plus. I think it's mostly insane stuff moved up. But if it can, it's gonna make me do it. And prioritize the harder stuff. I didn't see if it was bosses. It is bosses. There's more difficulties, so you gotta keep track of the logic at more intervals. And to me, that's the biggest negative of the plus system. I don't know if I would have minded. I would have minded if they were kept as the same. Like the same difficulty. As far as... maybe they are. I haven't seen how they look on the actual preset file. Or have I? I've only seen the pluses on the video site. So I could go down and around. But it looks like... okay, there's one more door. Top left door. Let's see what that is. Insane plus stuff. It's Moon Dance. Yeah, Moon Dance, Crab Climbs. Just bad tricks. Chain Temple. But I need some items. Before I can do any of that. There's a major in there. X-ray. Oh, I can't do this. So... that's not even a refill. Okay. Huh. Do I have to awaken the planet? No. I need to... is it challenge? Is this challenge? Up and down. Get X-ray. What does X-ray do? Oh, it lets me climb this room. Okay. Wait, so it's not down. It's up and then here. Yeah, you can work on can count. I can't count. Can't even for sure say how many moon falls are in a moon dance. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, that you can't go this way. Well, I want to see what's over here. Underwater wall jump. Do I have enough health for this? Logic doesn't care. On Insane Plus, you'd have to kill all these. Just shots and dodge all their lasers. That's terrible. I can't do that. So it sure looks like I have to go up. T. Beans finished this seed. I have those 10 other things too that I want to do first. So this room. Oh. How much damage am I taking in that room? I think it's just the one acid dip. Yeah, still needs another pass on how to carry it. I don't even know how to do this room. Right? Maybe something like that? Coming up from below doesn't really work. Blue suit, spiked suit, flash suit. All the wacky ways of getting it. It's moving along. I need to see how much damage gamuts do. I think they do more. Yeah. I don't know that you can fall, though. I don't know that I have time to fall. But I can see what's next. Maybe you can fall. I guess it's possible that you have to fall, refill, and then come back. And then do this. But we're gonna get a blue door and an item. And hopefully it's not heated. I actually see the item. There's a lot of can dash and it's mostly can dash. Can dash and shine charge. It's going to catch the carry blue. Big thing might be just testing things out. See how it feels. When you're running around with blue suit, probably lose it most of the time by doing a crouch because you're used to crouching somewhere and blowing it. Or running, and then pausing would be the big one. That'd be tied to pause time. Varia? Varia for the bailout? Screws for pit room? And it's not. Yeah, it could be. Okay. So let's try this again. Okay. $16. Does this actually work? How is this possible? Okay, let's see how much damage I take from the acid. Suppose. I think the Rinka does more. So I have to climb Crumble Tower better. And then I also have to take another acid dive on the way back. Or no, you do the CWJ on the way back. I don't think there is one right to left in logic. Maybe you could do it. Yeah, you probably have to CWJ this. It's hard. a touch tricky, this one. I don't remember making this climb so hard. So tight. $89. 56. 33. Nope. The left Sova is just in the way. That's why I want to cross over first, but that doesn't seem right. I'm wondering if the crumble jump strat just has such a low heat frame count on it. You're supposed to do that. Either that or you have to CWJ from right to left. I don't remember seeing a strat. Don't hit me. Alright. Save state. Better believe we're save stating. I don't remember which button you let go of. I think it's direction. And I don't know why it helps. There you go. It took a couple of tries. And now we have to go back. I had to do that just for this health refill. Now I gotta do it again. Get screw attack. We add in a baby skip and then CWJ. Getting good practice on the damage boost. I don't know why I just decided to do the Ripper boost either. I've been maining the Gamut boost. I might have been too careful. The end? But 70 is enough. We're getting in our map random. A couple of days of Prime. We also have Eddie and Andy and Emmett off at their in-person charity marathon. Oat's also playing Prime. Maybe on a bit of a break before tournament starts. We gotta focus on map random again. Yeah, this run back. Maybe even harder. 70 should be plenty. I just can't baby skip. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't even know how I want to start the baby skip. From the left or from the right. If I do it from the right, I can usually get jump ropes going. But then I can't get to the door. But starting on left, I can't do the jump ropes. And without a good beam, can't really do it at all. So I think I'll start on the right. Maybe skip with nothing. Put this in Insane Plus. I don't know if it is or not. I think it should be. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Wait. You can't even set up a good moonfall. Because you gotta do this weird entry. Something like that. Or maybe it's that. But that's how I did it in the clip. Why am I breaking spin? It's crazy. There it is. Yeah, low. Ah, what's going on? Ah, I get slowed. So close. If only I could farm the Metroids with screw attack. This is a slow way that they knew about for low ice and whatever categories, but it takes longer than getting grabbed and refilling up the energy refill. We were able to verify that you can just drop and make it to the door below. That's good. Jay. This is a hard one. Actually doing a lot better than I thought it would. I just never really learned how to do the finisher. I think there's one approach you could do where you get the baby to bounce off the wall and then run under it. Look on the floor. Try this for a while. Probably eventually get it. I wonder if Sam has a video on how to do this better. Like even the low ice version might be better. And I didn't really learn that. I messed up. I think I want to be further left though. And then the wall jump check is also hard. Let's not do that. I think maybe the other way should be better, because I'm not nearly as good at the jump rope. Focus. That's what happens if you go too far left. It just hits the wall and then bounces directly into you. But this first part, 90% of the trick is going really well. And I didn't expect that. I'm really curious if you could just run under. Probably not. It'd be nice if you could. It'd be nice if the trick was easy. That would help a lot. Ooh, got off cycle. And she bounced into the... She? This is what you can expect to see in Insane Plus. Especially without the player protection. Make me do multiple insane tricks in a row without a save in between. It's too much. Oh, that would have been a good thing to go. But to get this for the recording, I tasked it. It was like jump by jump. Because I had a lot more trouble with the jump rope. And the initial jump especially. We have a weekly today. It looks like I'm just gonna play this seed until then. Beans did focus on the start, and it is a little bit of a tough start, I will say. Maybe it ends after Screw Attack. Probably get Ice Beam. Screw attack to Ice Beam in Pit Room. Maybe? No! Got caught again. It looks like I'm okay, but I'm not. I'm doing turnaround spin jumps to enter the door, so I have no speed at all. I could try a tighter turnaround spin jump, maybe? Good learning experience. I like that. I keep hearing about how Nita has to do itemless baby skip on the regular. I can't just not know it. We've confirmed you can't do that. Now I know. I really don't know if you want to run back more or not. If I had a little more clearance, maybe. Maybe Twitter's better. That's kind of how I remember it. You do a close to the baby skip at the very end, or the rest are not. You also gotta get the right distance from the wall. Max. You're on a triple insane trick. No save, see it? I'm gonna bring my own save. That looked like a grab. It's not a grab. Through. I did it. And I'm dead. It's one Metroid away from me. Away from me. Okay. Now the seed's over. Put away the save states forever. But what do supers do? Oh, supers are good for. He said the start was horrendous. And it is. Not that. We can do that. And then back. Okay. So that's option 1. Underwater wall jump. Yeah, but then you can't get back. Or hope for a new way out after falling down Red Town. So I think I saved, right? I don't remember. It doesn't help that the icon is right here. All of my icons, all my saves are right here. Same color. I couldn't even figure out how to get up Rumble Tower. I know I fell. That one I had to figure out. Oh. You know, I should look at the water line. The other stuff I knew. Like, that they were possible. Easy item. Missile. It'll come back when I need it. Supers are filler now. But having a missile might help with the gate glitch. You gotta do 2 gate glitches to get back. It'll be fun. Oh, but we confirm key hunters for supers. That's infinite tries. No save. Are we sure this sprint star is sized right? I fell. I just wanted to kill the top one first. Can't catch him. It's too fast for me. Now you gotta do hypo jump to get out. Normally you'd think that this is a hard trick, so you should jump into it. But getting to the item is not a hard trick. It's only getting out. And this is one of the harder ones. You just don't get good wall cues. Oh, we woke up the planet. Is that good? I think that's good. Where is transition, a save? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh. It saves not revealed. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I actually hit my follow goal, and then before the end of the stream, lost a follow and was below the goal again. And that was the Kaizo Mario playthrough, which may turn into Diagonal Mario. There's interest in seeing that instead. I don't know what it is. I'm no good at Kaizo anyway. So sure. Diagonal Mario. Get that in sometime this month. It's a very busy month. It's a good thing that we have extra time for the first match of the tournament. That I'm not expected to do much for the tournament. I mainly wanted to get the validator updated. I gotta do a shuffler too. Right. I think I left that on just because it makes a noise. But that's tied to shuffler. It plays the fast travel noise when you switch between seeds, between games. Shuffler. Prime tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find time for a shuffler soon. You know. Enemizer. What about Enemizer? It exists. Mostly through quad. Is it? I guess it's not. There's a different patch site that has enemies. An Enemizer. Enemizer is risky because you don't know if you're able to finish the seed or not. Even if you turn off enemy tech. The state of Enemizer. Enemizer doesn't care about where it puts enemies. Usually you can get around them if you try hard enough. And then you can turn off logic where it would require a certain enemy in a room. So you can probably finish a seed. It might even give you extra requirements, more than you need. So that elevator goes down there. Seems pretty good. Get the items out. Play Map Rando. Map Rando certainly has a different theme progression. Enemizer has a little bit of crash protection, but not full coverage. I guess that's the other big problem. It seemed like there's only 3 or 4 rooms now that can outright crash every time you go in. I need a new save so I can go damage boost to the map. But I'm actually pretty far away now. Okay. Undo. My save is criteria. But I've only gotten 2 missiles over here. I might go back to criteria then. Where's Morph Ball? Probably get a reserve tank before Morph Ball. Then we'll never see it. Space jump. This criteria had to save. What if I want to save somewhere else? Awakened planet value. This is Metroid Prime music. This will be the first game. The MSUs of the trilogy. don't know how the tracks were selected. Yeah, you can't even go into these side doors. I saw someone do the room this way. Where you land there, shoot the thing, and then damage was over. Try it out. If we get a map. I get it. Okay. Let's try. Can't tell where the last pixel is. Do I have one more or not? It's not. Visor's drawn wrong. I could be one pixel forward from visor aligned with door. That's my usual cue. Then I think I want to be early on the second jump. No. That's a reset. These ones I'm more okay doing the run back for. Because they're not insane level tricks. And they're not right after something crazy. But I'm sure it's gonna be a waste of time. Wonder if top right's a little closer. No. Is B closer? Not. Weird. Same plus. Well, I did do baby skip earlier. No items. So that. And then there's a CWJ in Metroid's 1. That's an insane. Head the frame. Yeah, so if you look at Brinstar map. Not Brinstar map? Where'd I start? Wreck ship. If you look at wreck ship, you go Metroid 1 into Crumble Shaft Climb, then Baby Room and Precious. So you have to keep your health high enough to do all that. That's 2 acid dips and up and down a tall heated room. And that was rather hard. And then on the way back, you also have to baby skip. because it's directly into a heated room. Then the only way to survive Metroid's 1 on the way back is with the CWJ, so you avoid the acid. Otherwise it just hurts too much. It took many, many tries. We got through. Now, X-ray was just for climbing precious stone. The insane part was the baby skip. And then that got me screw attack. And screw attack was just supers, and together they just let me explore the world. That's what we're doing. We haven't had to do any tricks since screw attack. Second try. I can die here. It happened the last time I did an escape. Yeah, I'm dead. Just like that. I never practice the run to the right when I really should, because it's just better. I wouldn't say the sprite's weird. Very normal Samus sprite. I guess if I were really on top of things, I could have lived. Do a pause abuse, kill the yapping maw as I die. But no. Instead, we're gonna run it back. And this time I'll have a lot more. I think I took a spike hit on the way in last time. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have died. Look at all this health. I like opening that door. Yet, I keep doing it. That was what? Speed booster? What does speed booster do? I don't have morph, so I can't do much. Maybe a slope spark? Logical slope spark time? Here. Oasis? Not enough runway for Oasis. Red Tower, yes, that's an option now. I can get that map. So that's what we're gonna do. To second criteria. But I have to save before going up because I can't get back down. Unless there's a moon dance you can do. There are ways to fall through the bridge. I just think you need ice. I stand a little farther forward on that jump, so I always get a bad jump rate. Makes it easier. I just press more buttons than necessary. You just have to press R and forward. Did I lose Shine Spark? Right when I did that? That's crazy. This gives me map, but then I can't get back down. But map is worth. Instead of guessing which slow trick to do, you can just know. Area is a bit of a hub area too. Yeah, you have to do a Shine Spark into the door to get past these slopes. You have to get a little bit more stuck than a normal door step. So you can't do it all the time. Yeah, runway on the other side. Theme plus challenge. Right, that's the other thing I gotta do. I have to review all the text to see if I want to move anything. Forgot about that one. That's the one I've been putting off the longest. I wanted to go through all the texts and move some up and some down. I don't know what yet. I don't think I'll be doing that today either. Maybe tomorrow. Good chance. I don't think it'll take that long. Hour or two. Depending on how much testing I do. Dare I? Dare I blind to the... Okay. Fine. I fixed the camera. I wanted to try and blind platform up. What do we do? I get this major. Is there a chance? So you X-ray climb that, and then no. So this is a filler major, confirmed. And there's nothing to do here. Charge or spazer? Get your guesses in. Phase. And then this one's space jump. So whenever I get morph, I can get that. On to the next thing. When I get morph, I get that E-tank too. So this is go mode morph, by looks of it. Let's see. Can't do that. I got speed booster, so let's look for speed booster thing. Like through this door? What's through this door? Why not go there? Can't shine spark into a wall here, can you? I don't think so. Right. Volcanoes? I'm wondering what a front end would look like for Brandish bot digging game. If it's just a Twitch overlay, an actual game. Or even static PNG that is clickable. Aussie101.com. That'll be possible. I never went through this wall. See if there's a save here. That's not in logic. You need gravity or morph. Oh, speed opens this. I should do this. Oh, for oh boy. Now the sea begins. Now we learn the true meaning of Insane Plus. I kind of think it's not going to get harder than what we've already done. And also ice might just be the stronger Insane Plus material. How crazy can we get? If we can go into... Yeah. We can go down there. Can we? No. Because you have to damage boost. There's two ways to get to the BT door without movement items, and they both have to damage boost. Because it'd be indirect on right track. Do that. Why don't I keep picking up that missile? I need that missile. I can't do that, I mean. If I had the missile, I could get it and maybe sequence break. No. No. So I think it has to be for towers. Not looking so good. My chances on the super gate. It's actually unlimited tries. Oh yeah, right there too. Or wait, no. Next item has to be morph movement. There's so much for me. What room is this? Right. Fire mode blue suit. So blue suit's not a thing. Spike suit is. Like I think about spike suit uses. Such as Croc Speedway. Oh, this pair of rooms, you can just do it. Fast back to the left hand. Scan for missile. Every room appears to be hot. Okay. So yeah, you do the shine spark. Let's spark left. Now, how do I actually do that? That's good. Just right here, even. Unfortunately, you lose a lot of extra energy doing it that way. So this strat is called 1 reserve 0 E-tanks. But I have 1 E-tank, 1 reserve. It looks like if you have too much energy, it doesn't go so well. How do we handle this? We can do the real strat. Hoping not to take a spike hit. I guess there's not much of a difference if you have a spike suit or not. I didn't break enough blocks. Oh, I don't have enough health. You have to manually refill? No. Huh. What am I not remembering? It's both like 50. taking so much damage. Cactus spikes are so hard to dodge. I don't know if you knew. Looks like this is really just reserved for health. You can G-mode through the room, but I think you have to take... I don't know that I can overload the LMs, but you'd probably have to take a spike hit from the spike pit. So you don't do that. No! The echoes killed him. Well, now I know that I have to prepare a missile or a super. I don't know if a missile kills them, so I'll do a super. In case I overshoot. The zero E-tank strat runs into the pirate. And pause abuses the damage. Okay. Gotta get a little lucky. Wow. They just never shot. One spike and I could have died. But they just let me live. Because they knew I'd suffer more this way. I didn't get hit the first time, did I? First time I sparked and got stopped by the speed block? Wouldn't have thought. Just crash wherever it crashes. That wouldn't have worked anyway. Can't afford to take that to turn around. I don't know if disabling E-tanks is a thing. Also set that to manual. This run back's not so bad. So I'll just do it. I didn't think the trick was that bad. The extra E-tanks just giving me a lot of problems. Transparking at the right height actually is bad though. We'll get it. Slightly too much health. I think if I don't bump the pirate, I kill him and like land where he is. And I also need to either shoot the second pirate or slow down. Like, do a tap. I don't know if I got the tap. I did. So you see, now I have super selected. Okay. And I can't menu to X-ray. Oh my god. So I can't go down. Down's water. That means you have to X-ray climb. Or maybe Shine Spark. So I could do a real fast X-ray climb. Every time, no worries. Then I need to not get hit by that crab. I guess I could have killed it. I don't even know how high up you go. Hopefully the camera wiggles once I'm high enough. The other choice was to let the crab pass by. Yeah, we're up. Run. That. Yeah. I'm not ready for the 6 energy crate fight. Now with so much writing on this. But I'd say there's a high chance of ice being up there. Wish I had more health drops. Directly in a croc. I'll go ahead and... You can get timed out. That's why you have to opt in. Okay. That's a little bit of morph movement. And then get loot is extra loot. Big prizes. So I'm gonna farm energy. I think resetting the room is faster. But it doesn't feel good. And then I don't actually know what to do with power bombs. There's a couple of choices. Maybe there's not that many choices. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these power bombs. Some artificial morph though. I need to look over the map again. We can't go down. We could do... Maybe? I don't know if you need a shack tool or not. Seems like you could. None of this. I'm gonna get back first. So that is the upper door. I don't really have enough energy. I must farm once more. I could try it this way. I'd always just do the in-room short charge. Almost had it. Oh, can I go to this door? An interesting idea. The save's right above, so... yeah, I could. Okay. I'm gonna set that up. Too bad there's no backfill. How come there is absolutely never backfill when you need it? Damage down so I don't fall on these health drops. That's what I think looks best. Either Shack Tool or Red Tower. Either way, you'd activate it by using a snail. This can be hard. Not good enough. This one's an artificial one. You have the 4 frames for G mode because I have 4 reserves. And then you have the remainder after G mode using the same 4 frames to get artificial one. I don't die to the bugs. And the ways. And you get back with the X-ray clean. All doors are blue in this. No, I don't like this trick. This trick's hard. But I think I have to do it. So you need full power bombs, and then we have to Gmod again. This one also looks good. What do you do? Little bug? 6. Oops. That didn't look like a read. Now I know. Ah. I think you do another, and then go over as they die. Is that right? So it's, or you can do the double boost, which is really hard. The double jump. So it's 1, 2, 3, and I have one more. Okay. Oh. So I died. I'm just not good at the timing. Dang it. Oh. Morph bombs. This was progression. Now what? It did really look like go mode more. Wait and lock the major and E-tank. And I'll get the other one from the VTOM. Let's see. With morph bombs, you can get space jump. Probably. Maybe that's where I'll look. Can I get space jump? For real? Using the right door and then bomb jump over? You can, but it's not easy? And then that should have enough patience tech on it. Then, yeah. Okay, so Space Jump is next. What does Space Jump do? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it lets me out of some water somewhere. But I think you just have to get it because I can. Yeah. Or wait. I can't get it anymore. You can get next to it. You can get to the upper area through the middle item tunnel in West Ocean. But to actually get the item I need, you have to think a little harder. With morph bombs, I can do the 2 parlor doors. Ray gun's not in logic still. The below Spaza room might be in logic. That might be possible. There's strats for 3 musketeers with bombs. I just need a little bit more energy to open the door on the other side. Oh, you can't even go up. Where does that even take you then? Maybe a crystal flash after. Can't do single chamber. You can get the item at church. You can also get to the right of church. You can get climb. I don't like that I thought of that. Climb supers. At least I think it says you can ceiling IBJ over. Maybe you have to... You might have to, like, stabilize yourself. Do horizontal IBJ and then stabilize. Other than that, I'd have to guess. Three options in Brinstar. This is 5 options. 5 in Norfair. Because I can get through the powerbomb blocks. Something I forgot about. But I kind of think Perler. And then also Swiss cheese room. It's really not too bad. Maybe I should start there. I have a fire. So I want to set up reserve now, kind of? Yeah. I'm gonna set reserve now. Prices. Yeah, I gotta take note of what items I even have. I haven't added any items almost to the rewrite. I think blaster items can be a lot harder to get. Where am I going through? I think this menu is really easy to work with. Just gotta get used to it. You like stand in the door and then jump. And he comes for you. Oh, this is blind. Uh-oh. I think I had to do this before. Do I have any cue? Just confirming. I'm still left of the wall. I bombed over. I landed here. And then I wanted to bomb over again. Though, I don't know if you strictly need morph bombs for this. Slightly more. But I don't think this is the answer. Because you can do this with power bombs. But this is also the closest looking map. Who knows? Okay, now I don't die to anything, and we're set. Get out of the water. Not out of the water. Out of the water. Okay. Workable. I don't think we're making real progress. We could do this. I should be able to survive a menu, at least. I don't know if I like the extra foil. Let's get a little bit in reserve. And we're not going to be finishing this before the weekend. Do the X reclaimer. Forgot I had some. Mine will be there. So I think that means I join the race. Cool. Mine is usually there for doing commentary and also setup. One time it wasn't. Let me know. If he's taking care of the restream, then I can join the race. Make that very risky choice of joining a race when I'm at 3,900. I just get not first. It's all gone. Extra climb. Extreme? It should be extreme. Base extreme. And then there might be a little bit more tech on it for crossing the top. You don't really need off-screen movement though. Because you just have to spin jump. And then the camera will catch up before you reach the water. It'll be hard to dodge menus though, I guess. I don't really think that this is the answer, because I haven't used bomb yet. I'm looking for the use of bombs next. because it's a little crazy, but not that crazy, and close to a map. Fall out here? I think so. I think you go kind of high, but then fall out. There's very few X-ray climb strats. You don't have a good queue. Yeah, you don't. Panic. Okay. Well, you can't go through here, unfortunately. There is shot blocks in the way. If it weren't for these shot blocks, you could get plasma and a map. Then be stuck. Where to next? That's probably the whole wreck ship map anyway. Oh, there's an up there. I can't do up there yet. Maybe I should look at how hard jumping back and forth on doors without high jump is. Top of Oasis. Because you can X-ray climb to the top. It might be the middle. But you can X-ray climb past the bomb blocks. There's crumble blocks here. In crab maze. But then getting back. I think you can get back too. I'm not sure. Maybe you can't. See a downward crab setup. Downward G mode off crab. So shack tool. Or right, Norfair. Norfair had a lot of choices. And then Norfair doesn't have a good save. Especially climb supers. Climb supers be behind ceiling bomb jump, and that's an insane. I think it's an insane plus. But there's no save. You can't G-mode into the room. So never mind. You need to look at the adjacent rooms. So let's go to Big Ben. Unfortunately, there's no good save. Because I would want to check all the doors. I could... I think? Maybe not. I think you can go all the way through Morph Room, but you can't get back. Map is to the left anyway. I like how they run away from it instead of murdering it. Wow, that was bad. Heck. My energy was set up for G mode. Not anymore. Right, I don't have Morph Ball. I'm trying to do the mid-air morph, the air ball. Whoops. Well, that was a great jump. How did I run? I need the water to be low. Did I kill them? Get damage boost off them if I kill them. And I am going to take the other save. But now I'm in Parlor. What if I want to do Parlor? It's not that easy. There's no save. So, probably you can also do with just power bombs. So I'm not really sure that there is a room that you need bombs for. Lava dive. G-Mod reacquired. Not sure what bombs open. Maybe you can't get in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's something Palms does. So, with power bombs, you'd have to, like, power bomb over. But that would make the wall solid. So you can't do that with power bomb. And then also, bottom right door. These are good choices. I should be here. I gotta damage now. It's 80, isn't it? Before I go taking another hit. It was 80. Good. Okay, now, don't kill me. Where is he? Oh, I gotta bounce up. Oh, whatever. See ya. I don't know if that got him. I got him. And then he doesn't respawn. You go through here, there's the scroll blocks. Oh. I promised C-Tank. It's out of reach. Okay, not that one. Slimes are 60. That is, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because the Rio is pretty good for Juno. Do 20-ish? 50. Just like that, see? You need to go away. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to power bomb. This guy's out of the way. Because I'm using the scroll blocks here. You just can't tell when you go through. And I guess item first. Better. Oh. I could have saved that, but not working. And continued on. Hello, once again, fishing boom. There. once more playing at Rando. This time on Insane Plus. It's a little bit hard. No. That sets it up perfectly, actually. Insane Plus is between Insane and Beyond. We added strats between Expert and Extreme and Insane and Beyond. There's 3 more. Wowee! I found a powered off corner. I think you could get back with an expert climb, but apparently not. Apparently this is not what it wanted. Next up is the power bomb door. I haven't been looking for any spike suits, which really those don't matter. I'm trying to find a place I can use. Try to use. Maybe if I want to do this. Below, I guess. What is this one? Hey, this is easy. Nope. I use morph bombs. I'm looking for places that I can get to with morph bombs. This next one isn't really one of them. There we go. If it's not here, I think it's parlor. And I guess the responsible thing to do would be to refill. I don't know if there's a way to bring a spike suit into this room. Maybe. No. What do we have here? Oh. What do I do with this? Do I use this guy? Feed mode off of this guy? Is that what you want? I forget if that works. Actually. I'm gonna set up the weekly and then look it up. Magnificent PRKD. It's giving 3. Now, maprando.com/logic, and I click on the little map, big map, select high jump energy tank room. Now, how do I get through this room without morph ball? Is it even possible? I'm going to select the right door is my from node. And wow, look at that, the first entry. G-mode through bomb blocks. Overload PLMs using the camera scroll block in the morph tunnel. Samus can fix the camera after exiting G-mode on the left. It's possible to wait for the silver to appear on screen before going to the left to ensure Samus won't touch it. Hey. I gotta firm and die on this guy. Set it up. I guess I'll save state first. That's the thing I want to set up. Can't get out. Wait, no, I can't. Can G-mode back through this room and then farm this Pinsova and G-mode to lay a power bomb in the next room. Okay, we're ready. All the actors are in position. No. The leading actor's in position. It is by Rule Beans. We played it for the start. It was a nasty. Now we're into more normal emote stuff. I could have just not picked up that item. And been fine. I wouldn't have had to look up anything. I just picked up that item. Wait for this. I'm gonna come back. I'll go. I wasn't ready. I don't want to get hit. If it hits me, I die. Does that connect? No. Do I peek it? Sure. One energy in reserve is the safest you can be. That's my way back. Arcade taught me so. With 50 in reserve, you just need double hit and die. That's why 1 is the safest number. Okay. I don't know what it's going to expect here. There's a lot you could do. We're going to start with this one. Wait, I know that it's Fantoon, right? Yeah, this is Fantoon. So... And yeah, I know that I can extra Fantoon. I can do this. I probably should reset the Fantoon code. We'll see. So far this path is promising. It was necessary to use more bombs. And it's high level tricks. At least I think he needed more bombs. I could see ways to do all this without. But you just couldn't get through high jump E-Tank. Unless you use the item. And that's not going to be in logic in map right now. Because you could always grab the item and leave and save. And then work your seed. That's the one thing not in logic. Working your seed. A Dakuni tank is a nightmare for X-Ray, because you can do so much. I need to see when I'm not blinking. It's when I know iframes refresh. I can turn. It is straining on the eyes. There are a couple ways to get spike suits in this room with X-Men. That'd be in logic. Super jump to the top. That's in logic. Off the little patch of spikes you see here, you go up through the tumble blocks. I found that to be really hard. What do we get? Is it something? I believe so. It's an axe. We're building up to a crystal flash. Otherwise it's a nothing. How long is it going to take me to save, actually? I'd have to save state and leave those. I have to do like 3 Gmos to get back to a save. You can Gmod that. Yeah, I think I get the map and then have to quit. Two bosses down. In order. Get the map. What does that tell me? Technically, you could go left. Technically, you could go down. No, we're not. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I think you go left, farm the Poyos until you're full health, then go up. Or down. So you'd save. Go down and save. And then take one of these Meridiadors. If it's down, you need to way back up. So you'd probably go up first. Or I could have gone through the ground. Yeah, I'm joining the loop then. Is that okay? Can you handle it? Still like 3 other pounds. garden. Media Race Season 4. Captain Novel. I know who's on Restream. I don't know who to put on Restream. I don't know if I'm finishing the seed today. I'm awful tired. Am I putting beans on? Just don't know who to put them against. Destler. This is my other account. The match. How well do they do compared to each other? It's nice having a lot of names to pick from. Kessler has more points, but this is my other account. Places better. Does that work? How did that happen? Had Path on Mission recently. Coaster's lower in points. these numbers are quite behind. There's room in the time slot. I could almost readjust the time slot. Why do we need 2 hours? Another race happening that O's organized. How's that going? He's not here yet. Bastion and Reed. I think that they finished in time. Stream title's okay. Download the seed while I don't. Also, I'm gonna save state so I don't lose it. Yeah, I don't know who to pick. Beans volunteered. I guess we go with relics or with radius. Seems to have not close finishes to beans. So maybe they don't pair well together. Hard to know who to put against beans. This will be real. Beans and relics. On Speed Gaming 3. Brought to you by the Divine _ Having to do the full cropping workload, it looks like. Unfortunate. Welcome. We're just playing Insane Plus Challenge Wild. We're putting that away for the weekly. Much lower requirements. I'll say okay. No, I won't see it. Yep. Remaining days of having an inventory. Oh, we gotta use it. Yeah, Idle's been racing recently. Might be some joiners prepping for the tournament. It's good practice, even if the settings are different. Oh, I need to get all the work done. And then I can think about end of year brandish bot reset. There's always more. Kirby Dream Course speedruns by Eddie. We're all co-streaming the one event. Eddie, Andy, and Emmett. It seemed sort of like crowd control or input sabotage. Just a marathon of games. Disgusting seed hold. Whenever I roll a bad seed, they get mad at me, tell me to play it, and then I get a good time on it. It's like, what bad seed? I only roll the best seeds. I'm at least getting up after this. 5 hours in a chair. I'll decide later if I come back to the insane seed. Donate some points. Oh yeah, that thing that I do. That I always forget. Thank you, Ad Break. Raise the restarts. There I am, right at the top. 200 points ahead of Nita, who is 300 points ahead of Oates. And that is what's happening on the leaderboard. Lynx is up to 3rd, I think. Lynx has been rising ever since he started playing this season. Just hasn't played too many races, but he's always winning big points. Spiffy? I almost never look at the code. We got to get that on the seed page. Starting. So, it's a race. It's a hard tricky. Can you play these again? I'm gonna go right. I have wall jumping on. That's good. Oh. Oh, you got the... Nice. Someone called gravity earlier. Why would they think I would ever roll a bad seed? Ow. And then I just died to the fish. No. Don't die to the fish. That'd be bad. Die to the fish. That's hot. If map is up, go down. That's how you win a race. No one else seems to get it. Oh no. This went to another zone. Now what do I do? Now I'm leaving something behind. Oh. Leaving a missile pack behind. That's the worst. This is bad. Yeah. Gotta work out. Here. Good. The only way forward is to blind Harvey. That's not what I wanted to see. In a very unlikely event that it's quiet. What's that gonna do for me? Oh. Found it. Save it. Hey. Huh? Hold on. What are you getting at, Steve? What? Professional blinders. I checked my memory. It returned results. It's not always the case. We had Gauntlet and so I'm gonna do the heat thing. Obviously. Maybe you can go up and then keep going up. And it just never works out for you. Maybe that's possible. What's happening? What could this even be? How did I miss a missile pack? See? Oh. Shoot. That was so obvious. You have to do Croc Escape. Forgot. That's bad. My brain failed me. I should have known. Boop. It's at least a missile. Ding. Bang. Wham. That's kind of bad. A little bit bad. Now I don't even know where to go. Hey, yes. Which pink door? Yeah. Spoilers in my race room. I mean, maybe? Possibly? This isn't the map, though. Hey, it's Morph Ball, yeah. It was this way. And I get the item. Yeah, I guess I wanted you to run through the Metroids. Help us suit E-Tank. Good enough. On the other hand, opening the door. Oh. How does that work? I'll go up. I don't really want to be down here. And this will lead to... Might be through a sequence of rooms now. Have it. Actually, I think that's not modern. Over. Or wait, you could farm. Yeah. You can farm somewhere, then climb back up. So maybe take damage through Metroids both ways. But forgetting Croc Escape was quick. Quite a little bit bad. Probably do this. Come on, more flock map. Let's see it. Yes. Just like that. As far as I know. 2 for 1. Perfect. I got the map. Now what? Now what do I know? It is more flock. Excellent. I don't know if I can do that. That's gonna be bad. I can do this. What if you reset anyway? Oh, I guess you reset anyway. Well, go talk to Fantoon. And then rush to the end of the seed. Oh my god, microphone. Now it's started pointing directly down. How does it even do that? Bit of a slow fight here. What is that? Those 2 and 3. Huh? Where are the missiles? Give me a missile. Head gift. Didn't change anything. Although I did reset a missile pack. My screw attack? No. What will I do without my screw attack? I guess we're gonna go down. And right. Yup. Okay. I'll take the lower door. Daily timeouts different. Daily timeouts every day for 10 days. I was gonna peek the map, see if it's fur. Maybe we'll stay. I think the end of the seed is to the right. I don't know why I think that though. Kind of more likely that this is hub. Huh. Yeah, if we make a extremely daring play. I don't think I want to do that. The start was really fun, but it lost me. Still an enjoyable experience. I don't think this seed's going well. The only upside is there are not more big names to lose points. Thousand shards. Thank you for your support and loyalty. I need everyone to confirm. Check their inventory before the that happens. Because I think it doesn't actually add it. That's what reports it. Okay. Okay. It's good. Okay. Okay. So what am I getting? Am I just resetting even? Resetting seems so daring. Too bad I didn't make the extremely daring plan. No, I can't reset. Reset would lose. Great. That wasn't a great. Hey. Need to focus in on my concern first. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, if only I made the extremely daring. There's so many bad Metroid items. I mean, items behind the Metroid there. Looking for Just Charge. I think you go ammo. And then not have access to half the X's. And then hope it works. And then also desperately need supers. The immediate timing. I think it's gonna be hard to have enough resources. But I'm not sure. Criteria, Torian, and Northport? Or is that this? Like those 3 zones are down. Fighting GT is even reasonable. Man. I would be in the exact same position. this power bomb count then? Ooh, stupid. Thank you, X-Ray. Starving for resources. This is brutal. Oh, thank you for your power bomb. Farm everything. Oh, never mind. I don't think that can ever be sampled. What is this room? How does that make sense? Okay. It go low and up. Good thing I went to the right first for speed. Now I see that my route wouldn't have... My amazing god route would not have worked. What is this map? Giving me all this ammo. Okay. Ball, nice. You got this. You got this. I don't want to spend the power bomb. Okay, reference to that room is... No. No. Ah! Play better. Actually, powerbomb not bad. Save, not even bad. I probably don't want to be near the map really. Heck. I was hoping that would get blue. Water map? Didn't even notice. I think I did notice. Base jump? Okay. Why are you making me do this? I see. Bye, space jump. Wait. Oh. And then? Yeah? Alrighty. I'm gonna get that. Do I want this? I don't know. Is the exit there? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I hope not to get charged now. Shoot. Because I skipped wave. Well, you could tell that was gonna happen. As I said it. Wait. Oh, I missed it already. I don't want to go back. I wanted to get this X. Never pretty ever. Not having a wave isn't a big deal if you have enough. Wonder if space jump is ever gonna matter. Wait. What kind of loop is that? Space would help. I don't think it saves enough time. It'd be hard to save enough time. You go this way. Sure. Now space is dead. Just like that. Where's the map though? Oh. Oops. I'm not doing so good at this map reading thing. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Does the back path make any sense? Probably not. Another brain. I think I just finished with what I have. Break them. I love it. It would help a lot if I had a realness of freeform. Oh, if only I stuck to the plan. Ah! Take him out! There we go. That extra little bit of damage. Hopefully this path makes sense. So where's my refill? Mini Crade. Metroids? Not Metroids. I don't even know if I can do that. I guess it's... No. I don't see a missile refill. Any missiles? Any finishes yet? This hasn't been going well for me at all. Yeah, I can't farm Metroids. And you can sorta... That hurts. Ouch. You can sorta speed skip, maybe? Wait. This is Dragon. Take another look at that. Just fix it. Maybe I'll get energy back on mini grid. Why am I so low on this one? And now to carry it the whole way. Wait. There's mini Crade. Mini Crade, I need you! Okay. Oh, there was a missile over there. Bugs making it hurt. Don't need that. Perfect. and not forget. There's Nito. Not surprised. A lot of shots to do. That was scary. What are you doing? Oh, man. You're all over the place. Okay. I don't know where the ship is. Left. Right? Right? It's down. Yeah? Then up. Good. You're not done? Points saved. Man, I could have gotten Meridia, and it wouldn't have worked at all. You get gated by Pre-Cathedral. Okay. We're gaining points. That was close.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high.
Here's Oats. Oats believes he can't skip, huh? I didn't actually skip that much. The Brinstar stuff. You don't even have to go Brinstar though. Right, and the other thing is that if I went Meridia early and I don't get raid and have to backtrack, save. It would have helped a little bit.
I am the wind, and I don't know if I will pass
245. Wait, how do you do the Metroids? How do you do Metroids 4? Did I ever figure that out? Let's see. It's my morph. My morph is 8 minutes.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Yeah, that's a super gate right there. You're not going to gate glitch that. So, let's start. Supers to the right? I forget if we had supers. Maybe. You could blind a lot of right. Maybe? No, you didn't have morph. So you just had to do this. You just had to tank the damage. With Varia, it doesn't expect you to get hit by the fireballs. And then Brinster. I skipped this one. Oats got this one. That must have been ice then. Oats got the baby major. I didn't think we needed it. The odds of charge were really low. And the majors we did have were really strong. So I went for ammo. As soon as we couldn't get much from Brinstar, I went for ammo. And then Torian. But you don't have a save after Kraid, so you have to walk out. That's the only thing. And I was on like one super pack, one powerbomb pack. So I had to really be careful with my ammo here, especially into Meridia. So I just did all of this up to Pre-Cathedral, and then otherwise played better than me. Makes sense. I didn't feel too good. Like, the early game was good, except I forgot about Croc Escape. Then I was feeling behind. Getting Criteria map. Having Morph for Criteria map was nice. It's not like you lose much. Yeah. Like, scouting all the doors was worse. Without having supers. I also paused a lot. My pause time wasn't that high, but I felt like I paused a lot to double check things. And then Wave. I don't know if Wave would have been that helpful, because you run out of power bombs right here. It's screw attack if you get Wave, at least on the second pass. And then I was able to do Spazer SBAs for the little bit of extra damage I needed. It was fine. Star Norfair Meridia Toria. Yeah. And then we did not go wreck ship. Okay, second place is good. I get to keep my points. And I think we'll go back into the other seed. But first, a short break. Because I'm taking a break, 5 hours. That's what I'll do. Come back in a few minutes. Play more of the Insane Seed. Plug back in. 244. Insane Plus Challenge Wild. That's what I was playing. We'll see how it goes. Where were we? I think I was just guessing we're to G mode. $37 Yep. Back to the grind. Let's see. What was that? B is there. That's Space Jump and Spazer. Dragon shouldn't be logic, but otherwise I think I have to do these two doors next. Let's try that. Let's try Cockpit Prowler. Which is not too bad. I think I'm through the worst of the seed. We're just into the slow part. And then we'll see if it actually hits me with more tricks in a bit. If you have to G-mode everything, then you don't have to spike suit. Because using X-ray is going to remove your spike suit. But that's my plan there. And then these things do how much? Yeah, you just... Right, they're all blue doors. Try not to die to the one Ripper. Not surprised? Pretty sure a save had to be off of that hub. I don't want to do Dragon. I don't want to kill Dragon. Do a 1 spike suit plus 40-10 Dragon. Sure helps to be good at that trick. Gotta say. Wait. Thank you. I gotta do this blind now. Jeez. Where'd I fall? Where am I? Okay, I'm in the right place. No? IBJ, go. Where's the ceiling? Oh, I think I'm there. Shoot. There's items in that room. Is there like a croc escape somewhere? All those. Oh yeah, that. Oh, you know what? I forgot I just save state. Right. Forgot I was in the middle of doing this. Oops. New info. Unlocked. Because I had to switch to the bracelet. Speaking of race, let's... How fitting, this background. Climbing. Oh, you know what else we're doing? What else what's happening? Going through walls. Going through walls is the name of the seed. Yeah, I forgot this is where I left off. Right after Fantoon. You unlock the next thing that looked pretty likely to do. And I hate it. Professional reserve setting. This one doesn't have to be artificial morph. That's a plus. Might help though. No. Mean. We're gonna go back to save stating. Ah. Shoot. How are they still on screen? RNG mode. So you touch the sand here, and that overloads PLMs. You can jump in the sand if you want. Difference. And then there's this jerk. And then there's this jerk. Then I need to firm these so I can reload the room. And I was gonna go to the save first. But I have to farm enough to get to the save. The way that farms, like enemy farms like this is written, you don't actually leave the room and come back. Just does math. I think the first farm, like it lets you kill the enemy and get its drops. So even if you were G-moding through the room and had to clear everything to be saved, we're just supposed to account for that situation in writing the strats. But the actual farm just says you can farm X many times. Just compares it to a clock. And it adds heat damage for every reset. Because in this case I have to go through heater. Like, he knows about that. It's just on the first farm. It doesn't know if the enemies are dead or not. And you say you want to farm. I get down. I guess the lower farm's better. Speed booster, go. If you compare enemy spawner versus reloading a room, enemy spawner is a lot better. Even comparing the best room that's filled with enemies, spawner is usually better. Okay. Let me just overwrite all my saves. I think I'm okay. Just go. I bet I have speed on. Speed sucks. Well, now I gotta train reserve. That. Gotta switch to supers. Messed up. Reserve, of course. Challenge always does that. Lamaxia. Nice name. Seed. It has its phases. That's how it's going. Early on, completely impossible. Is the triple insane level tricks back to back to back. Then the mid game was just, where do I go? Oh yeah, I don't have more. Is that useful? heated room? Yeah, I could do that. Get the X. I don't think I need the X. First, it was all about the movement. Cleanest ledge grab. But, modern era. But doing the impossible. Super Metroid's been out for a long time. Had a lot of time to think about every way of doing every room. For some reason, you shuffle the rooms together, and people find new ways to do every room. Okay. How do I do that? How do I handle this? I can go down, or I can go right. Or it could have been crab maze the entire time. I don't think I can do that. So I don't think it's that one. Although if I could, the item's right there. Oh, is that what I'm doing? All the way down there? This takes intense thought. Maybe I have to kill Ridley to complete the loop. Okay, next rig climb, construction zone, screw attack through, gauntlet entrance. X-ray climb, climb super. Does that just complete the loop? Oh, you can't Gmod back here though. You can't Gmod out of Mama Turtle. Unless that's a particular room. You're not Gmodding to this room. So I think you have to go all the way down to the bottom M. Then to do that... How do you do that? The easy way is going to be go through Mickey Mouse. I'll do that. Easy way. Farming. Comics have nice energy. And then it seems like 3 tanks is enough? Why wouldn't it be? Oh. We have speed, so we're okay. No! Not again! Probably shines breakers. Yeah, I can't make it on this health. Okay. That goes far left, so that's probably not ideal. It's really hard to do Mickey Mouse safely. You're never safe around the mouse. And I lose a lot of time to it. Okay. That was almost good. But I didn't store the Shrine Spirit. On the other hand, I was able to get energy on the way back. Come on! I can't do another one. That's too much. That's too much. If I could go down the morph tunnel, sure. But I cannot. I have to go back and forth. And that itself is about anything. Okay, next plan. Yeah, for the next plan. Which was the... Where's my atomic? Right Super's door. I'm gonna do about 40. Remember all that time I spent farming energy? What even is this here? Oh, heat. I think that works for what I'm doing. But whatever. Got me. Touch the button. This room is just a lot. This door. I need artificial morph. All the remaining doors are gonna be morph doors. And I don't quite remember how to do this. I think you just roll back and forth in front of it. But I need to get rid of the atomics. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't know about the other one, though. It's quite low. This doesn't reach for sure. I think that's actually pretty safe. Can you just do this? Yep. Where's it? we'll see what's behind the door. I can't go to the bottom door. So if it's not this door, then I don't know what to do. We can do this. Screw attack to make it easy. Wow. For these items, I go down because you can't even reach the left side. Just doing a spike suit check. Ooh. That doesn't work. That does, though. Okay. Oops. Why was this door? Who opened that? And is that that? Yes, this is that. Continue. Oh. This is a problem. Or is it? Hold on. Maybe. Okay. Does this work, fish? I don't know. I'm gonna die to the fish thing. I don't know if you can get me in the door. I don't think so. Maybe this is where it ends. Because you can go through the speed blocks here. Or wait, can you? You gotta do it in a particular way. It'd be like these speed blocks and these speed blocks. Then the shop block here. What does this room look like? Maybe you can't jump mode through this room after all. That's a shop block. That means you go down through the speed blocks. You would bomb them with artificial morph. You can get here. And then you go up through the crumbles into shop blocks. So no, you can't do it. Not. The end is so far away. Hmm. I don't know. I can get that X with a spike suit. Getting out is painful. There's not enough X's, right? Get a crystal flash. Because if you could do that, then you could G-mode into a heated room and then crystal flash to survive. Otherwise we have this room. I can't really do that room. I can look at the item over here. I just can't get out with it. Spooky item. Up. Could go up. Let's try up. I gotta refill all my health. Curses. Just, I know I can do the 3-room hell run better. I just don't know if I can do it well enough. I mostly lost energy on the Shrine Spark. Do a little bit of a better job on that. Plus I went back for the drop. Or I went back because I didn't store the Shrine Spark. Oh, that's not a runway. Is this a runway up here? It is. I'm just out of energy. I almost want to kill them to get health back. Well, messed that up. I don't know if there's a spike suit that I want to... I don't have morph, I can't spike suit. Woe is me. Spike suit is not the answer to the problem. Barely made that. What do we have? Cool, cool. I can't wait for this to pay off to everything I need. Because I'm out of ideas. And item. It's an item. I really don't know. You kill me. I don't want to use any missiles, so I get full health bar. That's a lot of supers. So what can I do? Maybe I could do the heat run better. And I can do crab maze. Mm-hmm. You have 5 missiles. Yeah, it's either Shack Tool or... Didn't I get an E-tank out of this? I got a reserve tank out of this? What was that? Right there? Maybe that's all I'm supposed to get. Now I can lava dive. Sure. Dragon. I could do Dragon with this ammo. So I could do that. May I? Don't rightly know. People could tell you, I cannot. I think I'm gonna walk out. Put some missiles on the way, and then go kill Dragon. I don't think the Dragon kill is in this difficulty. But that's not a reason not to. Redo the save. I don't know, I guess. All I got was 2 missile packs. It is a little concerning that I could spike suit to that X. I know where I'm getting the spike suit. I don't know how you would spike suit to the X. I keep imagining that I could. Shoot. Well, guess I'm dead. Does that only hit the door? Wouldn't be surprised if it did the same ending. Wait, no. Wait, 60? 60, right? I thought. It's bad. GT still has more attacks than phases. I'm not gonna try and talk too much about what I don't know. The G mode. I think most of these have been indirect. Just because I need to clear the rooms. Like the rooms I need to get through have enemies. That's good enough. So inconvenient not having work. As you can see. And X-ray's active. Time's frozen. So, for some reason, you can see that you're getting hit by spikes, but it's not going to apply the damage. And then you get iframes. This also works with projectiles. You're right. Can we take the initial spike hit? Here's the thorns hit. So that's what logic says you take. Where to next? Where to next? Maybe get out. I determine that. I can easily. Had to do a double Gmod to get in. Gmod to lay a power bomb to get through the big pink power bomb wall. Then Gmod to get through high jump energy tank. Now I'm out. I'm on the loose. Without restraint. I want... Is it B? I think it's right there. I'm gonna go fight Dragon. There's enough ammo for easy kill. So I'm gonna do that. And then see how many tries it does. I can get a blue suit. Blue suit's not hard to get. It's not gonna be in logic. Blue suit's not in logic until the update after next. Don't do that. I need these. A lot of these rooms are good for getting blue suits. Just don't really know what I'd do with it. Spirit attack can do most of what blue suit can. It would let me carry a blue suit into a G mode, I guess. Almost did high jump. I fumbled the jump and it worked out. Okay, so this part, you can't shoot him right away or you get hit. But I think that's okay. I'm okay. Killing me. Just like that. Look, can't even reach the drops. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that was in logic. You need either gravity or morph. Or logical Dragon. But then you could reach these rooms from the left side with Gmod and power bombs. So it's hard to know what to expect right here. Doubt I need full missiles. I've seen Ridley. It's not this way. Okay, this item. I can also get the item behind this item. This Gmod out of Hellway. But again, you can get from the other side. So I don't think that's logical. Pick up. Can't get to that. I think that jump through is in herd logic. And a lot of reasons why it shouldn't be. Probably want to change that. For map rando, I knew all the racing tricks. I didn't know how to do G mode at all. Excellent. I feel like I almost pressed up. Super pack. Well, that's that. Learned so many more tricks since map rando. I wonder if I should have tried the Hell Run more while I was over there. Maybe I should. Because if I save now, it should overwrite that. Not sure. Up there. That is a shop block, so you can't go up there. And I've seen these two doors. Kinda. Be the most patient person in the world. You wait by this door right below me. There's 2 global gamers, and you just farm to full off of them. Resetting by going in the heated room. I don't know. Oh. No, you still can't Gmod that. And that would be Ridley. I was thinking you can use Gmod to fall through the speed blocks. And then fight Ridley on no health. Maybe don't do that. So, logic. Logic on Hotarubi. Naprando.com/logic. Any Gmode in here? Is it 2? I can. You just have to survive. I don't think you can survive. It says he takes 50 damage at the end. And I wouldn't be able to survive that with 4 health. So... Not like that's the crab hole. Where you'd be able to get health back. Gmode with high health. I guess I should do this. Sure. Wait, that's a downward Gmode? What am I talking about? That room is going to be Everest, right? But yeah, that's what I should do. Where's my save? Since I'm not in North Korea anymore. I was gonna dive Everest first, I think. Maybe a few times. Actually, I hate that idea. Ugh. Would I really rather do the Shag Tool? The Shag Tool to ride on a snail. You land in the door frame? No, you can't do that. I don't think you can do Shag Tool. And I don't know how you get out of crab maze from below. You have to go through water. You can't IBJ out of the water into the crumble wall. So maybe I'm stumped. I'll poke around Everest now that I got that reserve. But it looks to me like the most possible thing is that 3-room heat run. And if I don't have a save, I might... Because I think I overrode all my saves that were over there. Where are my saves? Area. Oh, that one's still over there. Okay. Don't save again. Don't care about losing the Dragon Kill. Yeah, that save would be on the way out. So it's gonna have all the items. Whoops. Plenty of energy, but whoops. And I think this is Everest. Oh wow. This is way down. No, my map. My map is right there. There's a chance you could get that. Or at least spark to top right. Let me try going this way. Yeah? What can you do with that shine spark? You can explore a lot of this area. You can do a short charge beneath that door. And it should be easy to shine spark top left. If you want to go top right, it's harder. I don't think I was able to do it. Spike suit let you do that. A hero. Let's spawn. My time of need. If this runway connects to the top of Everest, though, probably shine spark across and get the map. If I had all the maps, I think I could figure it out. I think the most likely thing is the triple heligon. I think my Dragon kill is the first file that gets overridden. If I were to save closer to the harm. Oh, well. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So for spike suits, maybe slope spark. Maybe you get a slope spark somewhere. That's all I could possibly want. Oh, there's lots of runway. You can't run through this room fast enough. We're talking about Shine Spark, the top right. It'd be hard to keep my health up for this transfer. I made it through last time, it was really clean. Hopefully I can get another one like that. Nope. On. You have to spin jump into the door or you just lose it. You have to land first. But I couldn't hit the door. It was actually really hard to do this. And then I need to use a Shine Spark to get to through the speed blocks. That means I can't bring a spike suit. Spike suits are in logic in this. Slope sparks. Power mode crystal flash interrupts? I don't remember which exact interrupt it was. Oh, whoops. Ooh. That's a bad hit. One energy. All you need, as they say. I think what I want to do is look up the next step before I overwrite my other save file. That's what I would like to do. So I'm going to do that. I know what it wants me to do. Could be a slip spark into any room, anywhere. It says reserve tank into various suit. And various at Croc. How? Or wait, do supers work? Supers must work. I was thinking I wasn't sure how to get a snail aggroed. Is in Turan. Yeah, right below me. So you do it like this. It'll lower health a little bit. Yeah, we gotta do the snail walk. So I'm wondering how to aggro the snail if you can only shoot forward. In Kyle's Plando, you do a Spazer SPA. And I wasn't sure if we had another way to do it. That's what we're doing now. But because there's a little bit of water, you have to... Why do I keep breaking the flood? You have to ride the back of a snail, too. Carter having screw attack. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this too. Man. Get turned around. I got it! Oh my god. If only that was helpful. I got it, but I was out the door. Easier to cross 3 large rooms than reload one. Huh. The only other time I saw the snail walk in Shaqul's room was in that planned out. The logic was added just because it was seen to be possible in that planned out. I am not experienced with the stratagem. Really? Good hit. It can be Tom. Do your job. But yes, you go all the way through Norfair to get that reserve tank. And the reserve tank lets you survive a hit from the snail. Moving too fast again. I find immobile harder than direct. Harder than the 4 energy thing. That's why I always do the 4 energy thing. Now I need the extra energy. Or no, the difference is that V-Tom's the only enemy I can use. Because if I go the other direction, then I'll fall in the water. Take it out. What was that? Jumped off, jumped back, hit. It's, if I could take knockback going into the snail room, then you can land on the door sill. And then like bomb jump across, get on top of a snail. The thought was Prime tomorrow. We can rush through it, sort of. It's better to do sooner than to put it off longer. Depends how much work I want to get done. Thanks, snail. Whenever you don't want to get hit, you always take it in. Wait, I could run. I haven't run at any point with this BTOM on me. Did I say snail? Okay, we did it. We're gonna save state the next immobile again. Gotta make progress through this. It's been a long stream. I don't know how this happened. Three-frame window. Bin. There's a snail. I believe I got blueprints through Game Pass. I didn't actually I really like my experience with Game Pass. I feel like I was losing everything. Subscribers all gone. Ow. Comfort is with Steam. Did it. Gary, come on. Go the other way. Betrayal. Total betrayal of my save state. Oh, am I in Gmail? Yeah. The numbers make a lot of sense. The numbers make too much sense. Hey, my damage down now. Anyway. I don't think I need to go back to blueprints. It'd be fun if I put the time into it. That type of game. Ah. I've had enough of this. Let's keep going. Right on, Gary. Right on. We need second Gary to clear the way, and we're done. E4 attacks. Rip Blizzard. Still updating D4. Warcraft 2, I think it's getting patches too. I know what else they're up to. Used to love Blizzard games. Still love StarCraft. Falling back into watching daily StarCraft. Used to love WoW. And then I couldn't bear to look at the story anymore. Now it's dead to me. Look who it is. Did the fake swipe. God, yes. Okay. With Varia suit, I can do the triple hell run. I guess I'll look at what else I can do. Do the 90-20 Ridley fight on 4 health. Yep. That's just logic. With Varia, I could get to the other side of Three Musketeers, not back. You can do the Ridley fight if I just can find a bit more ammo. As you can, stealing IBJ across climb supers. And then drop down through the speed blocks. Then do the fight on 4 health. Then you can either X-ray climb back up, or there's another way. Yeah, that's it. X-ray climb back up. Where's the hot? There's the hot. Go back over there. It doesn't have a way back though, so you have to go way down. I think that's all I see. I don't think I'm prepared to do that play though. To get back over there, I have to do the 3 G modes through these 3 rooms. And then blind explore. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here. Maybe we can have a clean up everything day. Like Prime 3 and the seed. That other thing I've forgotten. The Pokemon Emerald. How do I get back to Wow, none? Scam. Please scam. Okay, I'm gonna stop the timer there. 420. Add, edit C. Edit C, bean seed. Been a long stream. Getting tired and hungry. So I'm going to leave you all. Because that's what I do. I invite you over. And then I leave and expect you all to also go away. Yep, let's see if I can get Prime tomorrow. That sounds good. Prime's a lot of fun. Quickly.